Alright, cool. I should be live. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm Kings, and today we're playing some Fallout New Vegas. Pretty much the last couple days we've been just modding the crap out of Skyrim. But yesterday, last night off stream, I was modding the crap out of Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. Just so I could turn off the Nexus Premium thing, so I didn't get charged again. So I did that. So then I asked the Discord what they wanted to play out of the 3 games, and they said New Vegas. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Ooh, I forgot to change my thumbnail. Looks like, but I did. Sheet. Oh, I did. It's changed for whatever reason. It's not showing it's changed on stream. Or why? Okay. All right. The reason why we're not actually in game yet is because old game doesn't like working. You just start it right off the bat, so. And having to switch between monitors and stuff just doesn't like it. Okay. So everything ran perfectly yesterday. Will it run today? Hopefully. Hoping my controller also works because I don't really want to play this game in nope. Alright, here we go. Let me know if the audio needs to be turned up. Think any of these songs are copyrighted? I guess we'll find out after the stream's over. Hey Yanni, what's up, man? We get that one. Caesar's Legion. There's us.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition.
Isn't it always
But
working
across
condition?
the Colorado,
Wasn't New Vegas still
another
running?
society had
Vegas wouldn't be
arisen
running
under a
if it
different
wasn't.
flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House. and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Tank?
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I've played this game for a long time. Awesome. I probably play it with probably PS3. Caravan pack item has been added to inventory. Yep. What? You're stuck. Yeah. Okay. Electrical boxes. Oh my god. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Get your glasses. Told us it's gonna take 5 seconds. I can't find it. I literally looked around, boom, found it. 5 seconds. Told you. Okay. Which drama almost done with that guy. Okay. First pack item has been added to inventory. We got 20 milk grenades. These are all because of the DLC stuff.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Okay. We're gonna use the PC for this. Weird.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if
Weird that
that's
I have
your
to use the
name,
PC
that's
for
your
that.
name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you better tell me if I left anything out of place.
What heck of a mirror you got there, buddy? Alright, so we can change how we look now. So we can change race. Presets. We can do some presets. Is this just messing with his body? Honestly, don't care. We're never gonna see his face. Change his hair. Oh, that can't be it. Oh, back. Is that it? Okay. We want black. Redhead. There we go. Facial. Just changing how his brows look. Where's the facial hair? Why is it all in one spot? Beard. Honest Abe? What? That has to be one of the mods I downloaded. With my goatee. Daddy-o. There's like a goatee that he's trying to grow, but it's not quite there yet. I guess we'll just go goatee. I always go goatee. Where's that? Give me the goatee back, babe. Alright. Done, because I don't care, because we never look at your face. What? What? I can't move it.
Well, I got
Whatever that
most of
means.
it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
Vigor tester.
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
It's not a race, but I'll beat you there.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Alright, so this is where we can change our stuff. So we can literally like remove points. How many points do we get if we literally put points? Take points from everything. 33. There are 33 points. Now we're super lucky. We're a genius. How do I finish? There we go. I think if we click R2 one more time, we'll be good. So what's really low is our health, perception, and agility. Charisma is almost at default, but oh well. We're super lucky.
Look at that.
Oh my god, the sensitivity is so bad.
Bullet's done your brain some good. Well, we know you.
Alright, it's a little too high.
vitals are good. But that don't
Lot
mean
better.
them bullets
Okay, here we
didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn and
This
drop.
move's a little wonky, like.
What do you say you take a seat in my
almost
couch
floaty.
and we go
Ooh.
through a couple
Like,
of
I like how
questions.
this turns, but then this kind
See
of
if
like.
your dogs are still
Ooh.
barking.
Maybe it just takes a little bit to get used to. I'm gonna do a personality test.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Kick. None of these really matter. You can
House.
change it. Burglarized.
Night. Bandit.
Swiss cheese paper.
Light. Mother.
Human shield.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one?
Two pistols right next to each other. Piece of space technology.
Last one.
Two people holding hands. I don't see any of these, like, at all.
Well, that's all she wrote.
But it doesn't matter, we can change all these anyway, so.
So maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Okay. Energy weapons is high. Medicine's really, really high. Science is high. So we can put points into anything, so lockpick we want high. Repair is good for now. Speech I want it above. And then barter is only for lowering prices. So we probably want guns. If there's 2 points higher, we could be good. Where's the because this doesn't affect long-range weapons. Just fix it, or this just messes with pistols. It's pretty much just pistols. So what about non-pistol weapons? Is that not affected by this? What is? A barter, energy weapons, explosives. I'm not seeing anything. I think guns would be all guns, but this just says pistols, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Or maybe I do. Alright, so this is where we get traits. We get 2. And we have a lot because we have that perk, or not perk, but mod that allows us to have more. So, a flamer that burns twice as bright as what? The flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have 3% chance to critical hit, but equipment condition decays. No, thank you. You have a fear of enclosed spaces, probably because of the mutants that live there. You get 1 to special attributes when outside. To suffer -1 when indoors. Hey, early risers enjoy a +2 to each of your special attributes from 6 AM to 12 AM, but you suffer from 1. I don't want to suffer from anything. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are less accurate. I'd rather hit shots, personally. While wearing any type of glasses, you have 1+, but without -1. You're good-natured at heart and prone to solving problems with your mind and violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, science, repair, and speech, but -5 to energy weapons, explosive guns, melee weapons. Your melee and unarmored attacks do more damage, but less critical hit damage. You gain 25% pounds to your carrying capacity, but suffer 1 to all attributes anytime your weight carrying drops below 160. Health drops below 50%, you gain 50% more damage. 2% more action points, -2 damage threshold. So there seems like there's always a negativity with all of them. So technically we don't have to gain any of them. Technically we could just say done. No one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You're never going to become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long, but after 30 you can get experience points and skills goodbye. Why would anyone equip that? From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw 30% faster. You're skilled, but not experienced. You gain 5 points to every skill, but you suffer 10% from experience gain. That could be compensated with... I believe there's like... I think you can compensate the experience gained with another thing. Unless it was in Fallout 3 that was like a quick learner or something like that. If I get this, I could compensate that with quick learner if quick learner's in this game, which I'm not sure if it is. Due to your small size, you have 1+ agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. Okay. Using guns and energy weapons, you can fire 3%, but you're less accurate. Wild Wasteland unleashes most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or the serious temperament. So I think I'm gonna go skilled. I'm gonna go Wild Wasteland. Done.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Okay. Now theoretically, we could just loot the shit out of this whole house, just take everything. But it seems a little mean. Ooh. Holy ammo. I don't think this is stealing any of it. Oh, that's what I have. Okay. There's nothing in these footlockers at all. I need to turn the sensitivity down still. You know, I kind of like it when you're standing still. It's fine. But with how this moves on its own, it kind of like compensates for the slowness. I think this is good. Ammo. He has a laser pistol in here. Let me take that. Do I have science? I don't think I have science, do I? Oh, I do. I didn't think I had science, do I? How do I pull up the Pip-Boy? Oh, maybe we can't do that while we're in his house.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this.
Boy.
They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
The only clothes he has is a vault suit.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hardcore. New Vegas allows you to play in the new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game, and this mode stimpaks heal over time. I don't really know how to play the game, so let's not do that on our first playthrough. Maybe if we get used to the gameplay and all that stuff, and we know what we're doing. Okay. Let's go talk to Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Okay.
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd.
It's not in your
Anyway,
memory banks?
it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Rob
So he knows what he
secured Model
is.
2060B.
Interesting.
If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Yeah, I'll do the whole howdy thing.
Happy trails!
Hi, Victor. How do you guys like the game? Game look good? All the mods and improvements I put onto the game? Alright, so we got this. Alright. So it looks like everything I have right now currently has a 2+ speech. This is vault save for whatever reason. So which one is armor value? Is it the DT? Weight value. I'm guessing it's the DT. What is the VW? I'm not sure. Alright, so what kind of ammo are we looking at? Which one has the most ammo? So we're looking at 10 mil rounds. So let's use the 10 mil rounds first. Where's the 10 mil round going? Oh, there it is, called the weathered one. I was looking for 10 mil. Alright. Sierra Madre, we're not doing that. Sierra Madre can fuck off, say one of the worst mods I've ever fucking seen. You know all the gameplay and the game mechanics that you've experienced throughout the whole game? Yeah, well, we're gonna change that for this mod. It's like, oh. Good times. Alright. Save.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I don't know what's up.
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now,
get away from
I just
NCR?
take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money.
Technically, salvaging. Prospecting, you're looking for, like, gold. I guess technically you're looking for valuables, is technically what prospecting is, and that's, I'm guessing, what he's considering as what he was doing, is looking for valuable stuff.
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long, not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Yep, and it's either the NCR or the Legion at this point. So would you rather be a slave, or would you rather still technically have your freedom, but under a boot? So, it's kind of still tearing no matter which one you go, right?
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it.
Technically
A
supposed to
couple of
be
years
Caesar,
ago,
but the
they
guy
tried to take
mispronounces
over
it, so he calls
Hoover
himself
Dam,
Kaiser.
but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory. Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
You would think they
Keep
would
your
know
gun handy if
what
you go
it is
poking
capable and
around
not
some
capable
of the
of by now,
abandoned
for 10
places around
fucking
here,
years, 15
like
years,
the
whatever.
schoolhouse.
20 he was actually.
Critters move in there sometimes.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Okay. How do we get her gun? This is all stealing. Oh no, I'm losing karma doing this. Oops, come on. What's it doing? I'm hacking into it already. I'm losing a lot of karma for that, so fuck it. What does this do? R3 does something. Whoa. This is really weird. I'm not really a fan of this wheel. Like, you gotta hold it down, and you gotta hold it down hard. How do I put stuff in that wheel? It's a real question. Is it favorites, maybe? Hotkey? Where's right away? When is the weapon mod expanded? Don't care. How do I use this? I don't know. What's your face at? Oh, there she is.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Whoa! Alright, this is way too sensitive. I barely click on the thing and it does that.
Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Man. Gotta pretty much put it back to the beginning. Because it's so wonky.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
How do you sprint in this game, or is there no sprinting? Guess we'll just follow her for now. Oh, that was weird. That kind of loaded in, didn't it? Why are you so fast? L1 does third person. R1 does VATS, okay. No, back out. Back out. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess there's no sprinting.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out.
Ah, geckos.
Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell. I'm taking you down.
Whoa. So just so we can actually aim while aiming down sights, our turning radius is gonna be fucking dirt slow.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us.
Ooh, some
Come with
ammo.
me.
I'll take the ammo. For a gun I don't have. This gun takes the 5.56. Push RB. So oh, I thought she was gonna get pissed there and try to attack me. I'm gonna need gecko meat personally. Where'd they go? I don't know.
Had enough? Get him off! Damn! Get him off!
What is happening?
Well, that's the end of that. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up
Sure,
here
no
to
problem.
draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Any good? You establish a reputation with good people of the wasteland. Whether your reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody. Alright. That's your reputation system? Accepted. Alright.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you.
Caps.
Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Okay. So, the schoolhouse has mantis that try to kill you, and then the graveyard is, I think, those gnats that shoot barbs at you, if I'm not mistaken. Seems like a useful cart. Pretty sure people probably would have taken that by now. It is so weird there not being a sprint button. Double barrel shotgun. What do I have up on the D-pad? I don't have anything up on the D-pad. Let's actually put the stim packs up on the D-pad. What? The hell's up on the D-pad supposed to be? Where is... Full health, okay. That was weird. That was a hostile enemy for a split second. Oh, there it is. What's the chance of hitting it? Really, really small. I'm not missing you. Why are you so much stronger than the other ones? That's probably that Wild Wastelands thing that just appeared. He's gonna go after him, I knew it. Come back, Echoes. I got a shotgun. Hit him in the head. Boom, headshot. Get back, Echo. We're trying to kill you.
You like that?
Oh. Before she died. Go and saved her, and then she's one shot away from saving her ass, and then the game's like, nah, she's dead. You know what, favorite. Well, that blows. His varmint rifle blows too. All right, what is the damage on this? 9 versus like 16, 5, 7, 8. So yeah, it's not doing so hot. But we're gonna keep using it until it's no longer running, probably. I don't think there's a quick save option. Victor's shack. So Victor has his own house? Huh. Good sleep to get some of my health back. Where's that weapon repair kit I just saw? Is that a mod on the table? No, paperweight. Random Brahmin over there. Alright, so this one we gotta watch out for the mantis. Whoa! Crit damage. Where's the other one? It's behind the stump. Alright, there's the Xander route. Before we go inside, we're going to save it again. Save all the time, never know when the game might crash, or you might run into something you're not prepared for. Save all the time, save always. Damn it. Aiming is just kind of weird, especially close range. I think it's all the enemies in here. Oh, I gotta loot everything. Alright, do we hack it, or do we... Programmer's Digest. I think that gives us something. Is it miscellaneous? I think it's an aid. No? Where'd it be? It's Programmer's Digest, right? Right here. Effects. Doesn't say how long it lasts, just says plus 10 signs. My guess lasts an hour. That's what it does. Then if we go to stats, it should say -2 sneak, -2 guns. Why am I getting -2 of those? Where's that coming from? Programmer's Digest, agility, metal armor. But where's the -2 sneak coming from? Where's that coming from? -2 guns. I don't know. Okay, got it open. And we leveled up. Alright, so there's a quest, I believe, that wants us to have explosives at 25, I think? Like everything being at within 5 intervals, so 5, 10, 15, 20, so 30 to 35. Alright, so these are where we have these extra stuff. So we want to get Swift Learner, right, to compensate for our low XP gain. With each rank of Swift Learner perk, you gain 10% additional total experience points whenever experience points are earned. So that's what we're getting. I don't even care about the rest of it. I could have looked them up, but we'll do that next time we level up. I just wanted to make sure we can compensate for that experience gain loss. I don't think, like, the baseball gloves and stuff, like, does that stuff actually count towards, like, leather and whatnot? I don't know. I know it does in Fallout 4, but I can't remember in these old games. So it just says value. And VH, I don't know what VH means. I don't know. I think the only crafting in this game is ammo, so it probably doesn't, right? So it's just stuff you can sell.
Welcome to Edgecombe Repair. I'm Dean. I do most of the repair work, and Paul owns the place. Okay, let me take a look.
1,000 caps. You're out of your fucking mind.
Oh.
Remember, diamonds just wore off, so that was completely pointless. So it's usually just sell those, I guess, because they don't last. I think, what was it, in the last game, Fallout 3? I think they lasted for a long period of time. I gotta check something. Is my, game having issues? Let's see. Let's see. I want to check, see how it's running. No one's in chat saying how it's running, so I'm just gonna check myself. $90. Yeah, I think it's because of because it wasn't at 90 before. I think it's only at 90 because of the VC face. Turn off VC face and see how the game runs now. I hope I didn't break the game. $88, $85. Yeah, I think VC Face was putting it over that 90 threshold. That's why the game was stuttering. Alright. So I guess we'll just play without VC Face on. Fine. Wish this compass would tell me how close the thing is. Just saying, there's a dot that way. It's like, oh. But where is it? How far away is it? I think that's a quest location, if I'm mistaken. Alright, we're trying to... Oh, here's the stuff for the reloading bench. We can make ammo. Alright, so we can break down our current ammo, which... I don't know why we would. Alright, so break down lead. Turns into nothing. Skill requirement. Repair 32 out of 10. I just break down stuff. It won't let me actually make any ammo. Weird. What is this? Giant sledgehammer? Alright, conversion. You can convert stuff to other stuff. So this turns... What does this turn into? It doesn't say, it just says... How many? But what does it turn into? Gecko pelt turns into gecko hide? Is that what that means? Is that the ingredients? Leather pelts added. Okay, I don't know what that means or what that does for me, but okay. Alright, looks like we got some enemies up this way. Let's get a save. $93. Critical strike. Rad scorpion. Those blowflies should be up here, right? Blowflies almost impossible to hit once they start moving. Kill 10 bucks. I got a bug zapper. You've discovered several locations you can fast travel. Whoa, why is this looking like that? Why are you looking like that, Gabe? That's a weird bug. How do I find out what my mods are? Like that. Like, how do I find out that? Like I said, I got that one where it said, "You killed this." You know, where do I find that information at? What any of that means. Of course. Fucking blowflies. And if I try to use VATS, it's like a... This is 90%. Oh, that's all the damage it did. Not sure why the game's not doing that. Did not think I was gonna hit that. We need a shovel to dig any of this up, if I'm not mistaken. We found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor says someone will pay for them. Like the vault boxes or lunch boxes in some of the other games. What are we here for? I guess that's what we're here for. Fast travel back.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Okay. Healing powder is the only thing I can make.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started.
Thanks.
I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Hi. Oh, is this NCR member?
Evening. Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Huh. Could be a trap. It wasn't a quest. What? Broken radio tower. Anybody seen a broken radio tower? I don't see a broken radio tower. What are you talking about? I don't know. I guess your woman's fucked, bro. But he gave me a quest. I'm just saying.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, what do you want? He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Hello. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Well, they did.
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Huh.
All right. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I don't care about the goddamn radio.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
I wonder if it's kind of like how the rumors work in Skyrim. Gives me like a... I'm just trying to help and get some quests from these people.
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Maybe if it acted kind of like a sheriff and kept bad guys out, then maybe they would probably like it better. But if it just literally does nothing, then yeah, I could probably understand why they're kind of like, why the fuck is it here?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
No one's been here for longer than 15 years, so the freaking, the fucking robot's been here longer than everybody else?
Fine by me. Got a special
Alright, so we want to sell our stuff. So we want to go to weapons. I don't need binoculars, fuck those. Which one does she have? She has 200 caps. Do I need the sledgehammer? I don't want any throwing spears. Throwing spears are stupid. 12 damage versus this one's 18 damage, but I think... Oh, she's already over her limit. Okay, what does she have for sale? Stim packs? I'll buy some stim packs from her. Stim packs? Stim packs? You don't have any stim packs, lady? What do you have? Just... That's it. I could technically buy some purified water, but... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess that's it. We can take all our money.
Another satisfied customer. Be careful out there.
Can I fix this radio? Hey, sir, what's up, man? There we go, fix the radio. Make sure to get all the way, lady.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
We gained some fame.
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps.
So not
That
only did
should
we
be
take
enough.
all her money,
Now,
we took
how about
extra money she
spending
was
some of those
saving,
caps
and
in
then
the
took even
saloon?
more. Trying to get Watch Dogs Platinum right now? Okay. Just Watch
careful
Dogs
out there.
1? Are we talking about Watch Dogs 1? Or are we talking about Watch Dogs Legion? Which Watch Dogs are we talking about? I think this is all stealing stuff. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hello.
Sometimes if they're within your region, they're talking, sometimes they pop out. I don't know why. Alright, so, save. I'm doing all three. Nice. It is night, so let's make it daytime. Daytime, please. Okay. Still good on health, still good on ammo, still good on everything. So I guess we'll just keep pushing up this way. This is where this guy's at.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Because the town thinks you're here, so if you leave now, they're still going to think you're going to be here.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Okay. Can I loot this place? Doctor's bag, I'll take that. Yeast. I don't think I need the yeast. Whiskey. Oh, I can't take his. Well, I can take his carton of cigarettes though. Okay, there's a weird blight on this thing. You liking the mod? I'm liking it. Makes the game look playable. Doesn't make the game look like amazing. There are some like bugs with it, but it makes the game playable, which I like. Doesn't look like a gray pile of poop, or not gray, but a brown pile of poop. Because you remember back when the game first came out, it was like this yellow hue over everything. And technically there's still kind of that, but it's not really the game's fault because it's just, we're in the desert, so the desert kind of makes that yellow hue. But even everything else had a yellow hue on it as well. Like there was just a yellow hue filter. So that's been removed. You got like the textures look a lot better. The lighting with the AMB I have, which is causing most of the GPU problems, but as long as we don't go over 90, we're fine. So yeah, a lot of the textures have been like gotten better looking. So this didn't look like this before. Like it looked like a turd. So a lot of mods to make it look better, that's for sure.
Hey there. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually.
Yep.
However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't
They'll
exactly
ask
a
for
force to be
money,
reckoned
for
with.
caps.
A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could
They'll
convince
start
Trudy
taking
to join
advantage
us,
of like the bar.
some of the folks in town might
stuff
decide to
try get
help
stuff
out as
for
well.
free. They'll
I
just
know
slowly drain
Easy
the town.
Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Okay.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of
Already
what's
did
in
that.
there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me. I'll be waiting.
Let's go talk to the doc first. There's a knife in here. Don't need the knife. And a battery on the floor. Alright, before we talk to every single person, we're going to save it. Just in case we fail.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare. I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Cool.
You take care now.
Got the completion on that. So now we're gonna go talk to the armor guy. Also probably gonna try to take his caps. Just sell some stuff to him. Save. Did it? Looks like I got it also.
Thanks.
Okay. So let's go goodbye. Let's go do that item. In the aid section, we want to go to... Talk to him again for my stuff.
You looking to
runs
buy
out.
some supplies? This again? You made your point.
Succeeded.
I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on.
And yeah,
I
I'll
have
be
to put
here.
my business first. You understand. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
So the condition of your gun will go down.
Take it easy now.
I didn't even check his mods. Should I check his mods?
You looking
I
to
probably
buy
should
some
check his mods,
supplies?
right?
Can do.
What kind of mods you got? Are they in the miscellaneous section? Alright, so increases rate of fire if I have a revolver. Increase durability if I have a revolver. Boxing glove lightweight filling. Increases weight for the boxing glove. Boxing tape, I'm guessing goes for boxing glove. I wish it would say which weapon it goes to, but it doesn't. Laser pistol recycler. Gun runner's arsenal replenishes ammunition. At one out of every 4 shots, you get a shot back. Wow, they want a lot of money for that. Do I even have a laser gun? I don't think I do. Replenishes ammunition 1 out of 4 shots. So technically, if you had this and the other one, oh, this was for plasma weapons. Never mind. Plasma. Increases durability for the single shotgun improvement. Single shotgun, so it doesn't work for my double barrel shotgun. Increases munition capacity by 3 if I get this one for my bomb rifle. So I really want to spend 100 caps just so I have 3 extra shots before I have to reload. Let's do it.
Give me a
Let's mod
shout
something.
if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Okay, so do we go to the workbench to do that, or can we just do that on the fly? Loading bench, workbench. No. Okay, so how do I do it? LB mod. Okay. There we go. Got it first mod. Before we talk to you, let's save.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Yeah, I have 35 explosives, and I actually put points into explosives, so I guess I didn't need that. Pretty sure there's a NCR quest later. I remember doing last time I played. That needs high level explosives, like was it 55 or something like that.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts. Yup.
Alright, so now we just need Trudy. I did get that leather armor for the guy. How does that compare to what I'm currently using? Nah, it doesn't compare. 12 armor versus 6 armor. And it weighs less and it has the no minus agility. Sales week has wore off. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save before we go in here. Because I think as soon as we talk to him and the powder gangers show up.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Of course they are.
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Okay, so for... Question, how the fuck do we throw the dynamite? Because I know in Fallout 4 it's R1. I think. Alright, does it just work like regular gun? Like it just takes the spot on the thing? I don't know. I don't know what up on the D-pad does. Time to kill the powder gangers. Let's do this. We're not idolized by Good Springs. Okay, there are a lot of dead people.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson
Can
Caravan
you go back and
camp.
beat this game? I started but never beat it. Oh, you should definitely play this game and beat it. Alright, I want to get that to 30. That's 20. 35. Oh, I'm 1 point off. Alright, now we just go loot everybody. They also had dynamite as well. Cowboy hat. There are bodies everywhere. I think some of the Good Spring guys also died as well. Not many, but I think they did. Good Spring seller. So yeah, here's the Good Spring seller that died. I don't think any other Good Spring people died. I think that was it. So we only lost one man. Took out like a large chunk of men. So I think it's a good. That's a good. So we only lose one person, take down a group of guys, and now the powder gangers know that we're not just gonna lay down and die. What's the quest currently at, have for me? These are all DLC stuff, so we don't want to do those. We could just go straight to this place and kill everybody. Alright, I'm gonna go through my inventory right now. Click wide repairs, a triangle. Got it. We have a 357 Magnum revolver, so we could get those mods. A fuck ton of dynamite. We don't really need that much dynamite. Single shotgun. I don't like the single shotgun either, especially since we have this one. Okay, is everything in here to be maintained? Right, Cowboy versus Desperado. Which one is which? Doesn't matter, that's one we're using. We only got one powder gang armor out of all of that? Really? So this one gives us 1 perception if we equip this. So now we look like... Which one is... Alright. Aha! We have a cowboy hat. Alright, let's go sell some stuff we don't need. Shit, where you at, bro? Oh, there you are.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Can do.
Okay. So we want to go through and sell some stuff we don't want. So that's it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Yeah. Okay. So... Is that it? Where did What's-Her-Face go?
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays
I have
that
more
way.
dynamite than what he gave me.
Keep your wasteland.
Hey. Thanks again for all your help. Yeah.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
It'd be nice if she could be my companion.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into.
Or what you'll
Off the
run
road,
into.
you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. Sure, what do you want to know? Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous. If you want...
Yep, sucks that we can't have her as a companion.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Let's get out of here. Alright, what kind of weight am I looking at for my stuff? I'm at currently 101 out of 220. Okay. Wait, leveled up, didn't we? Not. Oh yeah, we did that already. Never mind. Alright, so do we want to go fuck with the powder gangers and kill them all? What's the worst that could happen? You could die. True. Ooh, there's a coyote. Critical hit on the coyote. Bit in that direction. We're gonna try to get some of these undiscovered locations as well. Jump. Jump game. Hello? Could get the coyote meat, I don't really care all that much. Another coyote. Random cross right there. Still one more. Don't want to die from fall damage, so let's take this nice and slow. What? It's supposed to be like that. I don't know what that's doing, but okay. Take Hydra. I don't know what a Hydra is, but okay. Bottle cap. I think that's it for down here. Alright. Save. Alright, we're heading towards that cross. It's kind of a little bit out of the way, but probably a location you can fast travel to. We turn the radio on.
All the latest news coming your way right now. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. You will love this next song, I guarantee it. You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I'm Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Troubling news from Prem, as merchants report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found. In addition,
where's this guy at? Here we go.
Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender.
That's been invisible wall now, right? Oh
Headlines
shit,
were
where the fuck
brought
you
to
come from?
you by Prem. Prem hit other New Vegas.
Almost out of ammo.
And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
I'm hit.
Troubling news from Prem, as merchants report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents nowhere to be found. One more story for you.
I killed him.
Survivors are flocking to
Guess
the
I just damaged his arm.
amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. That's the news. This is Mr. Vegas filling in for. Coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world.
Kill anything. I'm not killing anything, I'm killing bad guys.
folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing a man armed to the teeth with dynamite.
We're stuck in a really shitty spot.
One more story for you. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legged species are stockfield commander. One refugee told us the legged took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating the commander to death in full view of everyone.
I can't reload my gun. I'm dead, yeah, because my gun wouldn't reload. It was just like jam, 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 jam. I think I'm gonna use the dynamites, and I gotta kill them before they all just get. Game screwed me.
And I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk. They killed them! Low visibility. Traders from California are being turned away from a hobby outpost where the NCR is concerned.
I was stuck, couldn't heal. That was working out. It's just, if I would have healed instead of shooting at him, I probably would have had that.
Killed him.
They killed.
How do I know where my condition is? There we go.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. And now the news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also in the headlines, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way. Radio New Vegas, and I'm your
But
host,
like I still
Mr.
get
New Vegas. And in case
to be able
you're
to still
wondering if
lockpick
you've
it,
come to the right place,
which is harder. But
you
now,
have.
I guess it's the only
If
feature
you
ones.
like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Also in the headlines, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prim. Prim, the other New Vegas. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps. No one knows. Money, weapons, water.
I think it's something
it
completely
is,
useless,
or maybe
it was
something of value, and that's
one of those,
enough
like,
to get people
things that some
motivated.
companies do, like, hey, if you do this, we'll give you this certain item or whatever. It's kind of like how, what was it, like, it's a Charlie and Chocolate Factory, where he's like, oh, if you get the golden ticket, you get to do this or whatever. It's something along those lines.
No problem.
But it's like, if you need a certain amount of these
You know, I
kinda
tried to
killed him there.
measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. All the latest news coming your way right now.
It burst into flames.
Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
priority, and this move would not be unexpected.
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
I just killed their entire hangout gang. Underneath my
You know,
uniform?
I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The
She puts guns with it though.
burst into flames.
And it burst
All
into
the
flames.
latest news coming your way right now. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave
Jury
of
rigger,
terror
who
caused
stepped out?
by a band of raiders known as the Fiends.
I thought the achievements were
Those who
turned
can
off. I
afford
guess not.
passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission.
Cool.
In other news, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. This next August.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No.
Did we ever find out who that guy?
Prim's got any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. Well, yes and no. My shop's got plenty of stock. Problem is, I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe.
But everybody's dead.
See ya.
Howdy.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim? I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole.
That sounds...
It's more appetizing than it sounds.
It doesn't sound very
The
appetizing.
venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
I'm good, I don't want your casserole.
Move along. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Spokespot.
Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock?
Partner?
Vicky and Vance were
Not
this
partner?
nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Nope, got it.
Happen.
Hey.
Don't think there's anybody else in here that actually can talk to. I think everybody else is just a resident. Ouch. Resident. Guess these guys are just gonna go play on the casinos. So I guess more bad guys in here, yeah. Okay.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. All the latest news coming your way right now. Troubling news from Trim as merchants report a large presence of armed unsavory figures patrolling the town.
I go through my fucking thing that gives me radiation or damages me?
The Temple continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Uh-huh. Okay. So 2 are correct. Was the E and A though correct? That's what the Game Boy took on. It was like, I think it's EA, not the ING or the IN or like that. Disengage the lock. That's not how doors go. It's not Japan. Doors go in the other way. Lunchbox. Maintenance key. A bunch of medics. Next time we level up, we gotta just boost that up to 50. Because now we're running into a bunch of average locks and you can't open them. Which is bullshit. Where's the goop? There we go. This bone fragment. Didn't he turn into goop? Weird. Why did he turn into goop? This place hasn't been picked over. Hard. Man, that sucks.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Here are our top stories. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. This next song is just magical. I hope you enjoy. Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. This just in. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. One more story for you. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is...
I do hope this ordeal will be over soon.
More for weirdos. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem.
I just hope I won't have to use it.
The other New Vegas. In New Vegas,
And give him a weapon?
we know the
Give him a
pain
weapon I want.
that numbers can bring us.
There you go.
Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's
I
got
don't think he has any ammo for it. I don't think it doesn't matter.
extraordinarily beautiful right now. I've got news for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak.
I hope he just doesn't randomly die inside his building.
Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy.
Where the fuck did you go?
Mo problems.
He says he's back outside.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, this next
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we?
Yeah.
Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course.
Right,
but
yeah.
it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in
Sure.
What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun. Any luck finding a suitable candidate for... Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the power gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Okay. Hopefully we can now go talk to the what's-his-face and sell some more shit, because we are way overweight. Who's the main dude?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
I can reprogram him. I'd rather have a person do it, personally. Where's the dude at?
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. It's just about time to get you some news. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Moving on.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. See ya.
Near Good Springs has reportedly
How much weight do I have? 140?
and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Stay classy, New Vegas.
Need 55 science?
Stick around.
Or
We've
65
got some
repair.
great songs coming up
I
for
think
you.
that's 35.
Evening.
to
listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you.
California
Well,
Sunset
you know
Drive.
means, folks.
Here.
Time for some news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise.
The devil in disguise.
He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Moving on. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Got some songs coming up for you right now.
It's weird that the cursor is way above, but then the site is right here. What was that? You think these guys having a base here, that they would, you know, kill any hostile creatures? Shit, a grenade launcher. Jesus Christ. You know, I thought having the grenade launcher would probably be really hard to come by. So using it would probably be not right. Because you're not going to have enough ammunition for it. But I'm actually getting ammunition for it, which is kind of weird. Alright. Sometimes it's just easier just to hit fire. 3 diamonds. 8 hearts. Cowboy repeater. Okay. I wonder how good the cowboy repeater is. Reloading bench. So the only thing I can do right now is break down ammo. I can't actually make any ammo. Because I need lead, powder, rifle, primer. I'm never gonna get any of that shit. I might at some point, but I haven't seen any of it so far. Alright, that's that place done.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're somebody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. All the latest news coming your way right now.
Oh shit, there's another one.
Good Springs has been off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, Prim formally sworn in as sheriff today. RNB reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Citizens, how about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Aaron? token not found.
Well, that's all I have for you.
Yeah, but I would have liked to get a human as a sheriff for that, but I was over it.
Luck tonight. Hey, New Vegas, have
What was
you ever
the thing I was trying to level up? My logic? There, it's 50. Champion?
But
Yeah, some really low stuff here.
because it's a sin to tell a lie.
From skill books.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman
Another
fedora
good one.
here.
Yeah, there's so many.
Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
So
One
educated.
refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by
Getting 2 more skill
its
points.
commander to death in full view of everyone.
Or more experience
The
to be able to
legate
get more
then
skill
ordered a
points.
tenth of his own force be killed by
It
the
only has
other
1
nine
rank to it.
tenths. And you
Let's
thought
get
your
this
boss
now,
was a
and then
pig.
we'll get the bonus XP later.
Also, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora, it'll be our secret. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way. Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Well, that's all I have for you. This
I'm heading
is
towards
Mr.
Nipton.
New Vegas, wishing you ladylike luck tonight. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I'll look that up. Got some more perks. Perk every level up is what we want. Grants you perks for free as you raise your skills. Like, what does that mean? The skill requirement. So as I gain the skill requirement, I just get a perk for said thing. So if I have barter 70, I get long haul perk. Pack rat perk. So by putting points in here, I get a perk for free. Oh, that's not bad. Gives you an extra bonus for putting points towards that. So more perks. Perks all the time. Perks for days. 2 perks per level. Perk every level. More perks. I want just a perk every level. Perks every level with or without level cap increase. What is the level cap? This is just a cheat. Okay. Snow globes give bonus. This one more perks per level, or 1 perk per level. So this one says I can just increase it. Do I get 2 perks per level? Is that too much? It is true that there's a shit ton of perks, and then I do have the mod that increases an extra 120 perks on top of it, so technically it's cheat. Whatever. Now I think I'm just gonna miss out on up to level 6. Unless it's just gonna know that I'm level 6 and give me extra. I doubt it, I don't think it will. But waiting every 2 levels to get a perk kind of sucks, especially with how many fucking perks there are. I'm not gonna be able to see any of them. Oh shit, I probably should have checked the level cap. Should probably do that. Let's check level cap. What is the level cap in New Vegas? Let's find out. $30? So max and 50. Okay, yeah, we're changing. Perk per level cap at 100. 1 perk per level. I know there are another one of these out there, but it had dependencies that included DLC. This one requires base new Fallout game. Level cap 255, perk at every level. I just want... I already have the thing. I just want level cap gone. Increase to 60. Like, increase it to 1,000. Like, what? Why is it so... So if I add this, I have to turn off the other mod, most likely. I don't think I'll ever get to level 255. Personally. Probably won't. Did that download? I don't think so. Alright, it's probably going to say something's not working right or something. Looks like it's going to work. I wonder, because I have that perk every 2 levels or whatever, plus this one plus it, because I'm going to get 3 perks per level. Is that how that's going to work? I guess we'll find out when we level up. Let's hope we didn't break the game. I do want to find out how to get that armor. to get riot armor. Oops, I missed one. Where is Lonesome Road? Lonesome Road's a DLC, isn't it? This is supposedly like one of the best things in the game. That and it's like the de facto like New Vegas look. Divide. Where's this located? Wish it would just show me where the hell it's located on the map. It does not. Location. Doesn't tell me where it's located. Divide is a common term for the stretch of devastated land in the northwestern Mojave Land, located near Nevada border with situated to the south. It is setting of Lonesome Road. I guess add-on? Yeah. I don't want to do the DLC. DLC go last. Two sets of this armor, one in poor condition found inside a normal locker, and another in a near perfect condition in an adjacent locker, requiring a lockpick skill of 100 to unlock. Find a locked door requiring a lockpick of 50. Do this one. Where is this located? Located in the Divide. And the Divide is literally, we just said it's in the Lonesome Road. Are you saying the only two pieces of gear is literally Hopesville Armory? Hopesville Military Base, that's what we're looking for. The location in the Divide. Are you saying you can only get... There's no way that this riot gear is only located in... No, this doesn't tell me anything. Pretty sure all this is going to say, just go to the Divide, go to the Divide, go to the Divide. Five sets of Ranger/Riot gear. NCR Ranger combat armor can be acquired if you become vilified by the NCR and hit squad sent by the NCR that by the NCR thing wearing this armor. Okay. Lonesome Road DLC. This armor can be acquired infinitely if you become vilified. Any other ways of getting it? It's not used by the Distant Ranger. It is used by the Randall Clark after 2077 during the U.S. campaign in China. Where's it located? Let's say where it was located. What? secure a nuclear silo military base in Postville. The name would suggest there are riots by some hippies living in said Postville. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's still in the DLC location. Cool looking mask. And advanced gear. That's it. So yeah, you can only get it in the DLC. I don't think you can get it in the only way to get it in main default game is to kill literally NCR people. That's bullshit. Don't care about power armor. Riot armor, yeah. Best looking, best performing set in the game. You can only find it in the Lonesome Road DLC. You got combat armor. Early in the game, it provides good DT while remaining in the medium category. You combine the armor with helmet, gives you 25 DT, really good. In late game sections, the whole set weighs 27 pounds. Okay, where's it located? Where's it located? Where's it? Also pretty cool. Perfect armor for players with stealth build provides lower DT22 and armor sets on the list. Stealth carrier doesn't run getting shot at much. Amongst the medium category, the oval grooves. And what about this? That really sucks. There's a 50-second trailer, or 50-second video here. I'm not gonna do the thing and then watch this, so I don't get copyrighted. Alright, Larry just says the Divide. Should we just go to the Divide and just say, fuck it? I want the badass armor? So a half hour left to go. Question, where the fuck is the Divide? Oh shit, I don't have my... Ah, there we go. I have my chat up. Apparently you get all the badass fucking gear in the fucking Divide. And apparently you don't have to stay in the Divide. Mojave Outpost.
Patrolling the Mojave. Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
We got nothing else to do.
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing. Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road.
If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink. Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Probably knock it down too.
Watch yourself.
Okay.
Hey there.
Oh, we've been here. I don't think my inventory needs to be cleared out. Does it? Oh, you know what I forgot to look up? I had to look up a thing for quick increasing specials. Like if I level up like once or a level or once every other level or something, I increase my specials. I don't know. Alright, so let's go to... God damn it. Let's go to... here. Let's just go do this. Let's go get that armor. It says recommend level 25. We are level not 25.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong.
Like a kid again.
This just in. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Moving on. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp in Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials boggy wasteland is
What? Nail gun.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Ridley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Ridley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling
Marked trooper
about
armor.
all of you listening. More news for you. Merchants are
Don't get
saying
his
that
armor.
there's been little contact between traders
Check that
from
armor.
Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In addition, a package courier found
7.
shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery.
That's
Now,
cool.
that's a delivery service you can count on. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does the guy mentioned who's got heartaches by the number.
Why?
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Ms.
Are these the only weapons I have in this game?
Of course there is. You're her.
Where's all my other weapons?
Still as perfect as the day we met.
Just wonder why he said you were out of weapons.
More news for you. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Moving on.
Can't repair these because they're two different ones. Speech and guns go up. Why can't I equip this with like armor on top of it?
New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official
That sucks.
told us
It'd be cool if I
a
could.
serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the
This is about
age
to
of the
break.
train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
It's in the back.
And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
I don't think I can take that bots.
Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
How do I get out of here? I can't get out of here, I'm dead. Hurry up. I think in there, I didn't take a good look in there.
Signal. Faint, but there. You came. Good.
I want to go back in
Curious,
there.
maybe.
And try to see
You
where
walked
back
the Mojave
right
without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk the long 15 and not have a nation's shadow fall.
That's why it
on
says
you.
you should be level 25.
Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in nothing. We'll see. The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here.
Or if you're looking at sentry bots.
Left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it.
say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. One more story for you. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10.
That's doing like no fucking damage to it.
What's gonna happen next? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out